Testing, testing, 1, 2. Looks like everything's working. Yeah, it looks like it's working. I wanted to look back to another metaphor live stream. Last time, we had to... Well, we escaped the fortress, and we had to go through the forest, then go through the mines, where we got ambushed by the ex-captain of ours, and Stroll managed to tap into his awakening. I wonder if there's an official name for it, or it's just awakening. Yeah, so we made it through the mine, sneaked past the dragon, and defeated the human Finn. So now it's... I assume we're going to be going back to the capital. Unless something happens in between. So right now we're in camp. And, well, time to talk to people. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he would be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually, his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there were those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. 1 second. I'll make sure my live stream's working. There we go. Alright.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it is. Oh wait, it was archetypes. That's what it was called, archetypes. Ooh, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
It's not a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should go get some sleep for tomorrow. Oh man, I'm reading things terribly today. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. I mean, have you seen my power? Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless.
No, I must admit, all this camping has taken a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
Well,
God damn it, can't I get some sleep around here?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Yeah, it figures.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
So we're gonna happen between then.
Good.
Already then? Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should head back to Grand Trod. But we got 4 days to get there.
This place here.
Oh, this is actually a big map.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Right, let's skip moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
So we're skipping 2 days.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Yeah, ain't that great.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
Gaga, don't you dare jinx this.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Ain't that the truth?
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? It's only gonna get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Yeah, it looks like she survived.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Yeah, most likely Luis.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. one day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
It's a funeral. Of course it's going to be rain.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Okay. So how are we going to assassinate someone at a funeral?
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Oh, yeah. Like, no one could ever eavesdrop at a tavern.
Here we go.
Bryce went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair.
The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins. I imagine I'm supposed to say goblins, but in a weird way. Goblins! And thought I was going to die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gut runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Well, screw you too.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Wait, I can actually talk to you?
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Vias mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Just can't stand it.
Let's go 3 years ago. Gauntlet runners used to park here in the carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I would look forward to. Nowadays, there's a ban on them or something. Really? How odd. Hey, you're the nice guy. Huda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on the carriage this time, hmm? If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Oh, thank you. Oh, what the heck's going on over there? What the hell happened?
Hey!
Assistant, you come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking. You alright?
You are.
What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Where's the sympathy? Trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Huh. Is this like the Black Plague or something?
Oh,
Oh, come on. We've been on carriage for like 3 days. I'm pretty sure this guy needs to eat.
oh, come on.
No, an elder again. It's the same one that's skulking about earlier too. You dare to show yourself here, just as the funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Rather get out of here. Your kind will only make the magma stronger. Oh, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much magma is in the air. Go screw yourself.
Stop!
I actually step away from the coupon waiter. That goes double for one of your tribe. What's that? Damn, Elder, I can spare no more of my time entertaining your stupidity.
What do you think you're
You have
playing
no
at?
business here to be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Screw you too.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do Do you hail from outside the city? I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gut like one, that is. Well, this is your first time here. I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Oh, don't I know it? That woman over there is a real piece of work. And whoever the hell said that?
Whatever will I do?
Alright. Did enough searching, so I may as well go this way.
Just pathetic.
Sunshade Row.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Well, another dead person over there. Or sick. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. Yeah, just don't pay attention to guillotine. Well, no, not guillotine, the nooses over there.
Got it.
Where's he in? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need some?
Has Shani been in? Only bad sorts of people, folk in there. You know? Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Where the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nida was a sight to behold. So often you see such a pathetic cowering. God, you're evil. They're interesting goods, but I don't think there'll be much use here. Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Got a moment?
Alright, alright. Oh, you're unique. That cursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Definitely not here. No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something? An inn on Sunshade Road.
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? That's none of your business. I was gonna attack those bells. Don't look at me, damn elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
And they kinda do, don't they?
Watch
Oh,
out
yeah.
for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oh, well, thanks for the photo confidence. Broomhall? If it's an ignited shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Come on. I kinda need to get some items.
What is it? Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Come on, an elder. I see, so that's why. Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, populace like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. Oh, that's weird. Anything else? No. Yes, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Okay, I guess I should go in.
This place.
This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Sounds good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hello.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Yeah, you're married and have a kid.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
Wait. You have a tail, but she has rings. She adopted?
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hello to you too.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Oh, lots happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
You didn't even know he had a wife either.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Cool.
It's so good.
Tomatoes and potatoes. Oh, I should say spuds. But what's that black stuff on it?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
So that was meat? Didn't look like it.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
I see. Well, we're boned.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
I mean, have you read his resume?
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
I figured it was going to be straightforward.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
That is stupid.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Did you forget that he's a war tactician? He probably has his ears on the ground 24/7.
This is all I need.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's got something bigger.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, I mean, the only real way to kill him would be to somehow debuff him. Or at least bind him or something.
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Okay, maybe you do have a red flag. I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
What, during the funeral?
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
I guess.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Oh, well, thanks a lot.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
I guess. Should point out Awaken an archetype or something.
Look at that.
Hey,
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Greaves' daughter, can't you? I can very hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Hello there.
Please enjoy yourself.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Peppering's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll leave them alone.
Did you need something?
Yeah, your dad asked me to keep you company. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
You don't want to at least play Uno or something?
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Wait, seriously?
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Can I show that pizza that's there?
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No, I'm just lucky.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you have that every day? It's been impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
That's strong. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Do you mind talking to me? Because to be honest, I get that a lot.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Here we go. Archetype time.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about her safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden,
I knew it.
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Ah. That's gonna be useful.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
You know, it's kind of funny seeing the image of two hands like that. Like Maria somehow got buffed.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay. I'll sure work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Don't want to make false promises.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, The inn. The something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
The enlightened king?
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
Definitely not America.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
I mean, nowhere in this world is like this.
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Nope. And by the time the funeral happens, I'm probably gonna collapse
As
from
dawn
lack of
breaks,
sleep.
so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
Okay, and how the hell am I supposed to do that?
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Alright, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
In this capital, I believe it.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
Okay, but still, how are we supposed to distract you reasonable people? Are we gonna, like, tip the casket or something?
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
Actually, that'd be a good way to distract them.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Might actually laugh about it. They can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
The red flag is flowing.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
That would be a good idea.
Let's go.
Get to the Grand Cathedral. We have to head down San Lumio Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, the map should help. Honestly, it'd be a good idea to check out these shops.
What now?
Let's go back in.
See you.
Have a safe trip. I'll be a good girl and wait. I'll go to the shop during the day. It is His Majesty's funeral, after all. I think I'll get some glares if I open the tavern this early in the day. You and yours don't want that kind of attention, do you? Okay, nothing new. Or no secret, I should say.
What is it?
Today's the royal funeral. The king is really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Ha 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 ha.
What?
Ah, he reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Isn't this the way to the magic shop? Damn it. What the? More.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does this mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did learn a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Yeah, I probably need to take up the role of the hero.
Now, where was I?
I mean, someone has to. May as well be me.
Oh.
Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
That's a good kitty.
Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I want to ask you of you regarding the power you are gifted with. The archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to take.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fiercely in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth for archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's histories all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you attain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world, like described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the hero. I'm certain this task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Okay, I gotta get rate 10. Will the cathedral help with that? You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I've already told you. Call it a personal wish, an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Ulysses.
But for that...
To that end, you must see to awaken new and strong archetypes, and research the way that powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutual benefit agreement, no? He screams evil. Nobody talks about utopia without being evil. Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, is there more I can do to assist you? If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh, that's cool. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes of your future endeavors.
Welcome.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously earned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Interesting. No, I should get the study first. Wait. If this is the Black Mage, it might be, well, I should say Black Mage, then he might also benefit from being healer. After all, his MP is insane compared to the rest of us. But I can't affect him, so I guess it has to be me.
I see.
Covers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Deals weak light magic to one enemy. Okay, so I won't even get heals yet. Oh, but that's useful. I should get that.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1,000? Oh, whatever, fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, heavy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is about the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others, for anyone in need. I will do all in my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. Stroll kind of needs the inheritance too. Might make him a seeker or a mage. I mean, to be honest, something's gonna happen with Gears. I know that for sure.
Now that you say it. All right.
You kidding?
All right.
Fine.
This could work.
And that'll do for now.
Oh. You'll come again.
This is gonna be a long and eventful learning.
Sod off.
Oh!
Is the session still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way to bring the king near a street full of papyrus. Whoa there, hold on now. Hey, no over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me, she said. Don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about papyrus is a-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horns. And so, hey, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? You insult me, I'll hit you with my mace. Funny, they got... The city's like full of racism. But I'm guessing littering is a death sentence here?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. Sorry, but I'm out of mag. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magma crystal shards. I bagged them up on order from the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty insufficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal, I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's a currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you really extract some money, you could exchange mag here. You need both. You'll need both though, so I'll leave it up to you.
Looking to sell, are you?
Okay, so mag is worth more during bad weather. Which I assume is today. Mag gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You're the type to mind the conversion rate too. Only 100. That's daylight robbery. Screw you. It's nothing but clamor. He listens to nobles that around here lately. My head's killing me listening to all.
Hello there.
A lot of funerals being held today, so I gotta close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierces them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest attacks may turn a tide. A weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Oh, well, thank you. Bronze knuckles. I haven't run into an archetype for fighting. Can't afford it. Can't afford anything.
Now then.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled Clamella and come back here and complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. If you ever let's get banned from here. In that case, we should put some consideration into compatibility between our armor and archetype. I think there's something I could appraise. Might be ideal to get some armor, but guess I'll buy this.
Yeah.
Wow, I am seriously broke. Can hardly afford anything.
Oh. Eh?
Oh, come on.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. Screw you!
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have no choice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today?
Oh.
The variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Let's see, let's get 2 of those. Huh. But no vibes. Oh wait, no, there is. Just expensive. God damn it. I'll just have to deal.
Hey? You keep away from me.
You shut up.
Stay there.
That's a weird echo effect.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Hmm.
Now, how did I wind up here?
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
Whoa! You there?
Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't assume this is just some Patri Mastari shop from the Malnova Archipelago to Montreal. We have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, though. However, we have all sorts of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to, well, nothing you can want in the kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? The place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something here? Huh.
Can we talk?
You said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have zero thoughts. Fine. Oh, you're a sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined.
Dreadful.
Phew, the city. It's way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street. And now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity from away.
Dreadful.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing.
Can I actually go back in here?
Let's not.
Yeah, I want to recruit again.
Oh, dear me.
What's that?
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Not a break to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all.
Fancy a chat?
Not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing this back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. That's fine.
Oh my.
Wonder what it's like inside. I got a friend working for Now's family. She get to watch the royal funeral from good seats. You're definitely important.
Amazing.
What should I do?
People may be flooding for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners the rich folk drive around have kitchens in them apparently. Gauntlet runners, I'll to try wedding in one someday. Can't afford it. What did I tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
Let's come for the royal funeral. The Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't know if they can actually made it in time.
On to shop.
Ah, damn it, this is worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can really picture that Clemor regular of mine over red in the face, screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on.
Damn. Whoa.
Hmm. 1 second. My throat was already feeling sore. So how are we supposed to get in? Oh right, guard uniforms. It's time to sneak in. You ready? Not yet.
What now?
Let's save here.
Got it?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That thing is huge. Well, it definitely wasn't my work.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hypnodius the Fifth. His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Well, that was random as all hell.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
What the hell?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I had a feeling.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Crap. I'm sorry, Maria.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
What the hell?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Ah, great, we got Necromancer.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Uh-oh.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted by society in two circumstances: when you're ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Others afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them will consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status element.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Let's see how this plays out.
It's okay. To the rear guard. Let's go.
Light!
Figures.
I can't. Moving to the rear. staying on the defensive.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
That's why I sent the guard.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
In the name of justice.
Okay, he's good
I
now.
shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Light!
Now, no holding back. Hack and slash.
Vitus power. Flare!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go?
In the cathedral.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Undead soldiers. Have you not been paying attention?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenburg. I have a question for you.
Do you want to join the party? Oh,
Power you wield.
Sorry,
It's not
sorry.
something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Nope, we're special.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Yep. Who is that?
Who is that?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Who are you?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Uh-oh.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Good point.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None. None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
We're taking his death very well.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
Wait, what?
No. Over here!
This way, we are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you all alright? Somehow, yeah. Oh, Miz. Damn it, there's no way up now. Take another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet up again above. Quite well, be not reckless.
Okay.
And of course, we're going to be fighting all the undead skeletons.
No.
Oh crap.
It's like they found us.
Right there. Forward! Come and get me.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. Are you prepared?
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
What the hell?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's new.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's do that one. No, let's do that.
That was the last of them.
We got this. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, that worked out better than I thought it would.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What, the pelvis? You missed.
Weak spot. Good job.
Now, let's grab these items first. Help me! Who the hell are these? Where did they come from? Now stay back. That damn necromancer, he's attacking defensive civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we'll have to help.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Flare!
Looks like that heal archetype is working out better than expected.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I should get to level 10, if I can help it. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
Well, right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please help my son, he's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah well, it makes no difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
Watch out. We've been spotted. That worked like a
Sucker.
charm. Keep the pressure on. Hey, you found something.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, that goes up. Where the hell did you come from?
Keep it up.
Should I head over there first? I feel like I'm making progress this way. The sun can wait. Loot comes first.
All right. How's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I love it.
Breezing Niter. Huh. That could be useful. Let's see what it does. Mage Wind. Alright, well, not exactly as useful as... This is kind of the same, but more MP. Maybe I'll give it to, And I'll give it to him. Until we can find more and get like our skills sorted.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Archers now. Damn. And there's no hope of sticking around.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ah.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Great find. Keep it.
Where are you? I can't get out. Help me. Child must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
It's gonna be alright. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. Your mother was worried.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? It wasn't the lad's fault. Looks like gonna be okay. I'm gonna get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle it.
No.
We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Ooh, chest.
Nice. Amazing.
Cool.
Hey, you found something.
I didn't just find the boss room already, did he? No, too small. Yay, we're reunited again.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? No. We were rescuing little Timmy from the library.
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never imagine. Oh, crap. Is the necromancer gonna revive that thing? I only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That massive opponent of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I feel the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
This is a funny looking flag.
However...
You're gonna be joking. That thing is absolutely massive. We have to climb the whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let's make haste. And this route already looks ominous.
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Ah, not again.
Look, the entrance.
Wow, we're screwed.
Damn it!
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I expect you to know him. I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Because he's the Kingslayer.
Well,
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Well, crap. Thanks, Stroll.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
And yet, that's how he died.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Will we even be able to help? Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh, no.
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
On the walks?
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Yeah, I assume the necromancer's gonna bring it back.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right.
That's convenient.
Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing LB. archetypes are manifestations of heroes, consist to favor the user. We will grow more popular naturally by helping other people. Huh. Bit soon for this, isn't it?
I'm running out of options.
Main enemies are Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic imbued sword of his, the only thing that raises death. Ah, of course, yeah. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It's sad.
So I got a side quest around here? Out of the way, Elder! I need to hurry, get the hell away from here! What are you downing about for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Wait.
Hello there.
What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? Can you see the coronation rock? We're just curious about the rock. Could we take a look and then be on our way? It's a stone created by the royal magic. If their faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First it was Forden. It appears Euresis second. Third is, who is this? There's some other small faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Okay, we can't even use it then.
You little bastard.
Yes, I can.
The Royal Guard has stopped the Awaken.
Hang on a minute, you. You there.
The Royal Guard has stopped the Awaken.
Just going this way.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in and out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
So quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
However, I have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Greece's sake as well.
All right.
This is our thought. This area used to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Now, where was I?
Alright, can we awaken her archetype? Why do you have an arrow over your head?
Hey.
Let's be sure, the royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is the formula?
Yes.
It does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Eustace's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son and murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Acronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked his magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are some still secrets to be found. The reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
It's conceivable. That's you. I've been waiting. Yes, that's right.
Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of sheer power sancticism holds in the kingdom. I believe it was also where they kept the royal scepter's instrument for the royal magic. That lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of the people. The man you stand against, the man known as Euris, may be one of the most powerful wielders of magic alive today. If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of the archetype, and train well alongside your allies. Indeed, I'm curious to see who prevails. What should I have? I don't have a lot. And I can't give her one. Damn. Alright, time to leave.
You'll come again.
I'm just gonna check if there's some side quests before I move on. Especially when it just randomly came up with that.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I'm just incredulous.
Damn it all.
That soldier's behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to keep watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow god? I feel like the soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he probably is a high rank. Did I say something wrong? Hello. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It's our policy to decline services to certain tribes, including the Elder. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, the magic igniters are premium, high-end products. If I did want to serve you, I couldn't do it without permission of the association's representative. And just who is this representative? That'd be Lady Brigida Lycon. She is also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. Well, thanks a lot. Who's that guy? Looks very depressed. Such a dangerous city. Come, let's hurry home. Oh, we're leaving already? I quite like the flying royal palace. Whoa. That is one ugly island. Maybe we can enter this tavern now. Oh, come on, Fairy. When am I going? Whoa. That's the. That's new. That shit looks like a freaking dragon. So that's a gauntlet runner. No, the fairy? What business do you lot have in Grand Trad? The sensation. I can feel magma in the air getting thinner. Does this suffice to collect magma? My, the firmament is always awfully a servant. How loathsome. Listen, what this accumulator does is none of your business, understand? If you're looking for exchange magma, go to Sunshade Road. If you have got no real business here, leave. Ah, the guard's gone. Not the nice guard.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it.
Anything new here? You believe this freak? He's not moved from that corpse for ages. Even as the stink gets worse and worse. And never says a word, no matter what I ask him. He asks me, mind-fogged folks like him might be creepier than the cadavers. Oh, you're talking about him. It's Luis. Luis finally did it. Hehe. Seen you a lot lately, elder lad. Thinking you'd be staying a while? If so, be careful. There are more guards around the area. They'll come after us even if we're not doing anything. Try and keep a low profile.
What's happened? It's okay.
Okay.
You've been a lifesaver.
Grand Cathedral, why?
That reminds me.
Come on.
Idiot.
Come on.
I'm just...
You there, you should be careful. There's been reports of a needy swindler around here. Wait, you're an elder. Ah, damn it, what's going on? Oh, you're an elder. Elder. Go away. If even kids are doing this, then adults are setting a terrible example. Yeah, I should slap you.
What'll I do?
Stop!
Oh, you've been giving me a nasty look just now. What's the idea then? I wasn't looking, not at all. Shut up. Put your eyes on me. Give me an honest answer right now or else.
What'll I do? What now?
I am super broke and could not afford anything if I wanted to. So let's just socialize.
Hello there.
You have no idea. I want to get the most out of your weapon. Oh, wait. Maybe it's best I don't talk then. Sounds like they're just looping the speech.
What'll I do?
No side quests either.
And what is it you want? Oh, which
Oh wait, I could sell stuff.
What can I do? Oh, Camelfie.
What'll I do?
Welcome.
Now then.
Yeah. Oh.
You'll do for now. Alright, let's head back to the Monolism.
Oh, Camelfie. What can I do?
Hang on a minute.
You know that, huh? What business you have at Grand Cathedral? And you have a fairy escort? What noble family do you descend from? We're just passing by, and we aren't anyone's servants or captors. Can you stop trying to pick a fight with us? Got my eye on you. Trying funny business, and I'll show you no mercy. Watch you gods and racist people. I'm gonna save this kingdom. You seem pretty like him on guard duty, so I don't just sit there, not moving a muscle. Others roll over on the ground, moaning. I have to look at these dead eyes and not feel something cold gripping your heart. Should I give it a rest? I say that curse was something. I can't stand this. Fight to the Grand Cathedral from Luis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Luis that's tough. That private army he leads is a elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
The Royal Guard is not here.
Wait, can I enter here?
Let's not.
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Alright, let's save.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
All right.
And let's enter. The way is straight ahead. Also, what was that red? Don't tell me what times.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. Too much quiet in here. We've no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, that's clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
I bet the skeletons are here too.
Look.
Ah, it's a boss actually. Are the doors just all locked? Yep.
Wait.
Wait, I got a strange feeling from up ahead. The same feeling that I had at the abandoned mine before. And the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Sylvan? Oh, we got a choice. Let's go in.
Yeah.
Right, no time for second guess ourselves. Plus, I always say it. Oh, wow. This thing again.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Wow, that dirty bastard.
Alcest.
We're dead. Game over. The end.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenburg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Cavalier, I guess.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Wait, what? Similar skills are special cooperative skills that are available according to the party's channel archetypes. Access them by pressing A on a party member's turn. In order to perform any simple skill, a second party member with specific archetype channel is necessary. Similar skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Okay. So it costs double.
Join with me!
All eyes and casters row. Let's experiment first.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
That's cool.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I forgot he could do that.
To the rear guard.
I stand ready. Knight! Is that all?
Stroll can't take any more.
Not moving to the
Someone
rear.
heal him.
This should work.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. Only a flesh wound.
I call upon royal power within!
Healer!
Observe the enemy. Knight! I stand waiting.
I shall vanquish evil.
flesh wound.
Hulkenburg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Healer!
Use their weakness.
No. It is not over yet. There!
Warrior! Let's go.
No, it's nearly done.
For all that we strive for! Is that all? This is nothing.
You first.
It's okay. Vida's power.
Use their weakness.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
They're done. Rest in peace. Oh, wait, are you still alive?
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Okay, now
As
you
you
will.
ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Greece's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
Yeah, something tells me Luis knows how to control them.
Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Don't tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
It's not as if he can just establish another crystal here.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
You know how to heal a gash? Because she needs treatment.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Uh-oh.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am. But seriously, we should probably level up before we even have a chance at him.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Sure.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenburg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
She's gonna be the party's tank for sure.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
Yeah, it's actually a bit awkward because you could probably find it before then.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I mean, I feel responsible for Maria because Maria's kind of handed her off to me. Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You got us this far.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Since Galga's heartbreak, her trust and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
That's actually useful. Wait, what the heck is this? That's a weird one.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Maybe we rest early to prepare for tomorrow. I mean, we could, but isn't there a magic shop we can check out?
What?
Yes, to think he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, how he's suddenly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Asi's fight is a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him.
I'm tired.
Ah, damn it, fine. I hope you're not asking for a bedtime story.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Tell me about it. And you'll want to talk. Now we were invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Yeah, red flag for raving over him.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Sylvan's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hero's Essence. Oh, cool.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Okay, sure.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter. The plan is near fruition. And the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No, how many days?
Sorry.
I apologize that we can't commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know about what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to the strange power. Once we take the field again, I will look to another for orders. Sylvan, do you seem best suited to the task? That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Sylvan? Alright.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that we make you our captain. A fitting title for our company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if we get used to calling that.
Now then.
As for when we return to Cathedral, yours is the final say. But we better be served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Yes, let's make sure we're ready for this. Galga, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yes, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
10 days left. A given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and one at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have a crest, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to attaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
There you go, Sec. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe we can do something cool with it. Gwrius said that sword was forged with Magla, with a royal magic. I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it.
We should go.
First we should do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Okay, this is cool. Can I jump? No.
What's happened?
Right then,
Alright then.
cool. That saves me a lot of time. Okay, we got something over there. And something on the bottom. Nothing here. Something here. Okay, so there's really two areas I should investigate.
Whatever.
Oh, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Luis, the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Oh, okay. Thank you to follow, Furry Cuddler Rex. How's your day going? Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength and the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
Cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Sylvan?
I see.
Alright, let's check out these side quests here. No worrying about you won't solve anything. But I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabuine's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, there's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him for a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became an ally. Still took us under his ring. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. So I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead. And he would be right.
What's happened?
Can't see a single.
What should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a mastery in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hand on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We must do are treated poorly, but the people here hate the elder even more. Heard that old elder and from to the Sanctuses. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'll do business with you. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow attain it, please bring it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
I imagine we'll have to do you a favor to get it. Increases tolerance. Interesting. I wonder if there's perks to getting it up.
Hey.
Let me ask you one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Hey, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I don't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I got intel of the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Nah, won't worry about it for now.
What?
As for my sources, well, that's privileged information. I can't tell you. Rest assured, they're highly reliable.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
Alright. What symbol are you? Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital. No, we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mastari tribe? We too are very seen Grand Trad. I have. So you met other Mastari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? And why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mastari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Okay, that one takes up time. But it might be worth it, so... Okay.
What you need?
Huh?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, who's hurt? What the heck? Hey there, you got any medical herbs? My stomach is killing me. Sure, but thank you.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to papyrus like me. But you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I gotta get to level 10. Now there's something else up there.
Got a minute?
Oh, that sword in your hip there. It's quite the beaut. You're a mercenary too? Being sent out on the Grand Cathedral or something? Not quite being sent out, but... Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You serious? The state army is desperate if they restoring to the help of an elder. In any case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. If you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. Malady and poison. Good to know. Thank you, random.
What now?
Hello there. What do you think?
Okay, I get it. Golden epee. 50 grand? You definitely need a great sword.
What is it?
It's right out there. Always best to have a weapon or two by your side. To be honest, I prefer a igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
So?
Hello there.
Okay, can't sell anything.
What'll I do?
Oh, Camel. What can I do?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe yet? Yes, have you had any negative experience while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We assist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. By now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It really pays me asking for an elder like yourself, but if you can find it in your heart to support our cause. Sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use this donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? Not many who support the cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Not yet.
What can I do?
Oops. Oh. Took in scenery, talked with an activist, talked with a pagan, heard a story from long time ago. Wait. Wow, they've really leveled up. Okay, map. Let's get these other two.
Ridiculous.
So who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone your lowest stature actually attends to purchase an igniter. Sure, the shop standards can't be so low that they sell one to an elder, but you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool of me? But the interest charity, allow me to impart the basic of magic onto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you quad. Magic is activated by consuming a powerful magma, the origin of magic. You can't see magma, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soil, and in our own selves, even. But all that magma means nothing without a way to activate it. And that's where igniters come in. These days, most come with their own magma crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Hey there.
You.
I remember you, Elder. Since I was right about you not being a local. Heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Huh? How do you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A treacherous one, shall we say? I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you were on first glance. If I were to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree, too much risk otherwise. I want your death on my conscience. Okay. But he owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. Okay, I need wisdom.
Right.
Whatever will I do?
Something up?
Okay. Not sure how that works, but whatever.
Oh, jeez.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Still someone else I need to talk to. Ah, not you again. It's the worst. Oh, and you're still here, Elder? Everything started to go wrong once you showed up. The face in the sky, the disaster at the cathedral. It's all just the teachings of sanctism foretold. Evil, simple tribe. This is because she defied teachings. Get out of Grand Triad at once. Screw you too. What do you want? I know that. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequently the hushed honeybee in the late? Am I that famous? Oh, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out. More importantly, your action gave it away. You do frequent the honeybee. See, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, I've been entrusted with our chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching for various cuisines of the city, and the hush honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from my proprietors, I would damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I got caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm a Nida, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same Thai prejudice. Nida are liars and cheats, and so on. So if there's not too much trouble, could I ask your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the hushed honeybee, and then report back to me what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course, taste the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure.
Thank you, man.
Oh, thank you so much. It's really kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
8 days. Increases wisdom.
Come on.
So I have to go at night.
So that's what it's come.
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Aha, real fairy. Well, I mean.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm aware, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain, my family has something of a history of fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care to tell me... for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on your mind. Busy. Alright, so far it sounds like I need wisdom.
But why?
Close your eyes. Close your head. Oh, God.
I want some medicine. Give it to me.
This I cannot.
Inviting an elder in church at a time like this. The sanctor should know that even holy benefices have its limits. Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. Scriptures tell us that the elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people. The truly devout know that the elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it.
What?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church chooses. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Yeah, you racist prick. Bluesky, I can see you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard that you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who accept the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity. A special reception of an elder. You may just demonstrate it necessary by purchasing it for 500 reeve. Well, now that raising the price because of his tribe? Sure, you would not expect your Fulgur tribe to stand as equals among the rest. Our teachers forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you to taboo. I appreciate you show gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share? Let us share our faith.
Ah, well, thanks, I guess. The phrase Kozuri contains the lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands in the face and pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands? I feel like not being able to see anything will make me more anxious. Oh crap. Boy, quickly sell something.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Now then.
That will do.
All right then.
Let's go.
I got your dirty money. But the breath of fresh air will take it back to Sunshade Road.
All right then.
Let's go.
Please. If you
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. So sad, I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this is hard to cope with, even for adults.
Hello.
I was one of Grease's chums. I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. Don't you worry, friend. Everyone around here owed that man a great deal. I got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I got something of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does. Damn, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Bloody hell, were you eavesdropping on me, Elder? Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run rough sword across the racelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be responsible for Maria. I'll assure you, I will give her the best care I can. You all need to focus on your own priorities now.
I'm just pleased.
What?
Let's hand in this crest.
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me?
Thank you.
Oh, praise be. I'll give you the deepest of thanks. This, my daughter, can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shots will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
It seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists in the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this. A token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Mustard accessory increases tolerance.
Alright.
Ah, that's actually pretty short. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. The glow serves thee best as a kindling to enflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is. Maybe you can get a place at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of the places will serve me. Playing out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Solon. Excuse but I must now minister the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine well bless this kind young man.
Alright then.
Alright, I guess I should take a look. Alright, so when it rains, sell.
Come to think of it,
Okay.
What are you pining for?
Come on.
Now then.
Gambler's Jewel. Not bad.
Oh, you're not getting. What now?
Alright, let's give Gamble Jewel to him. And give you endurance. Alright, let's save here. Now, we need to get wisdom up.
Alright then.
Best way to do that is at the bench for whatever reason.
Whatever will I do? Something up? Oh.
Sure.
Okay. Whoa.
Streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. There is a bunch of nobles from the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Khmer, Hog, and even some Ishikai. But if you head to the back streets, you see more papyrus. Guess that's what the class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most foul things right to your face. I hate it here. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure to speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? That's right, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me.
Alright.
Okay. Funny how that grew more than the 4 ones did. Alright, next is the part-time job. Let me check.
Right,
Doesn't look like anything new popped up.
please, I'm just if you could help.
Yeah.
I always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, can you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bido. Seems like Phoebean's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
Alright, 1 second. I want to check out the magic shop.
If you could help us. Sure.
What's happened?
No. You've been a lifesaver.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Hello.
Say there.
Hey, you were Grius at the Honeybee. And an elder besides. Things that must be interesting over there. I find Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Well, shooting revolver on the purge few who can avoid expensive lighters. Consequently, my rares are distinguished by their affordability and utility. Oh, except for the rings, that is. The most valuable, but not as easily handled as a Uniter. Only a true mage can utilize their willpower. If you're confident in your magic abilities, why not give it a chance? Alright, you sell magic items. Interesting. Probably not worthwhile to be here yet. So let's head back to the kitchen.
Let's go.
Please, I'm just if you could help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Yeah, let's do it. Wish I could teach you, but you need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have here at the inn is reserved for dining guests. Why do you meat, pristine clear water, and red glass?
You're a big help.
Damn it.
Please, if you could help. All right then.
We're gonna need money, so let's sell.
And what is it you want?
Now then. Go.
I can go to the recruitment center.
Really now?
Looking from that grand cathedral mess. If you have no business here, then scram.
Wait a second. Whew.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Caffeinia. Yeah, that's definitely gonna come up. Well, they got the clean water. And artists.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Oh, maybe you.
Welcome.
Alright, where am I gonna get red grass?
I'm chuffed. Wow.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm off. I'm chuffed. Can hardly believe her there. Oh.
Okay, what's it?
You want?
How can such fresh meat be available at the heart of the city? What magic's this? What a nighter! Ah, the royal capital casts quite the spell indeed. Right then, figure this marketplace as a microcosm of the suzerain state Acronia, in which Grand Trad is the capital. Take the fish being sold here, for example. They're being sent from Haven to the capital, the Principality of Oceania, which is one of the countries annexed by Acronia. Oceania is surrounded by sea, and its capital, Haven, is the biggest port city on the continent. Vegetables largely come from the Principality of Montario, another country annexed by Acronia. Its capital is Oakberry. Both countries, Oceania and Montario, lost the Annex War, and here we are. The war is a lengthy lecture in itself, so I'll save it for next time. Now, remember the name of the annexed countries, and we'll call that a job well done. Now, being here makes one somewhat peckish, does it not? You must be hungry, given all the brain work you likely are unaccustomed to. I know, there's a fruit I like. I'll come across on my travels. I forgot to bought some. I'll share one with you. Interesting. Where are we gonna find red grass?
Very nice.
Oh.
That all you've got? Aha.
It feels like there's gonna be secret items here.
That's enough now.
Maybe that guy sells them, but he only sold items last I checked.
I'm chuffed. Damn it all. Just might not be worth a win after
He's quite fresh. Cheers.
I'm missing something. Unless red grass is only at the monastery, then I'm kind of screwed here.
All right then.
Wait, maybe the item shop would sell it.
Let's go. And what is it you...
Damn.
Yeah?
All right then. All right then.
That reminds me.
reminds me.
Really?
Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to find red grass.
What can I do?
What do people recommend? Slept. Let's just help out the honeybee.
I'll come off it. All right then.
You come off it.
Let's head there right away.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
That reminds...
Oh.
The red grass is sold at the market near the Grand Cathedral, and maybe hard to come by. Yeah, it definitely seems to be.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Fish preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is a cockatoo rooey cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy in texture. How do we do that? I don't know, to be honest. Use less oil, cook it in a low heat. Got nothing on omelets. This is gonna be one of these things that's go where I'm probably gonna get bonus points, so I better not mess it up. Yeah, I thought so. Get bonus points if you get it right.
Let's try this.
Nice job.
That's what looked down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Sylvan.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That necromancer mentioned the Day of Calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does that even mean? Euresa's orders or not, this was the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly pairs more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The Day of Calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What's happened?
Okay. What can I do today? Oh, you actually spend time today.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's find the red glass first if I can.
I'm gonna minute you.
Just not.
Well, it wouldn't be you.
Oh, there.
But how do I become a regular if you want me, like, you want me to buy anything?
But my
All right.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I don't feel anything right now.
Hang on a minute, you.
Unstinking believable.
Oops. I hit the wrong button. What the heck did I even press? Popularity ranking. So people seem to have went to the labyrinth today. You can go to Tradiot Desert.
All right then.
Any new side quests popped up? No, it must be related to that one quest I don't have yet. Somehow. I'd like to try to hang out if I can.
All right then.
Oh, right, I gotta hand it in.
Go.
What is it?
But why?
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Ah, have you perhaps helped out the honeybin? Please tell me what it was like there. I say, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds like as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nidia, I get the cold shoulder from Kremma and Rogue nobles in particular to be expected in society as it stands today. Head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Perhaps that's why he sticks me with all the busy working chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there's a lot of days where I question why I put up with any of this. So I just want confirmation of the simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of chef has nothing to do with one tribe. Maybe but the honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it will take me, but I'm ready to throw myself to the proverbial frying pan. And of course, thank you very properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
I feel like it might have been possible to get more. Wow, that was quicker than I thought it'd be.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
For better or worse, we learned about a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Any prejudice could even extend to cooking. But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better. We gotta keep up with our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Well, that was oddly easy. In, like, Persona games, that was normally the hardest thing you could do.
Back again. Yes.
Oh well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run the shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
Yep.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier, they're unnecessary, I don't know. They're unnecessary, they make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Nope. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Oh, come on, I was trying to be honest here.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's favorite's their own, I shouldn't say.
I shouldn't say it here.
A religion you can't talk about. At the very least, it sounds like you're not a follower of Sanctism. Good enough. Keep your secrets if you like. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
I mean, she'll give us an archetype, so that's good.
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
I guess so. It's a strange request. If someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal. Change the compensation, treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Alright.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Increases courage.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a lab. This place.
We'll face deep.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Probably gonna be tough, but... be worth exploring at least.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
What on earth are you doing? All right then. Let's head there right away.
So how do I hang out?
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Fancy a bit of interest? Want in on this?
Okay, that. Okay, I don't use magic, I guess. Pierce attacks. Must be okay. I should probably go back to being a seeker then.
Please, if you can help.
What's happened?
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
That's a good kid.
Welcome. I can hardly wait. All right.
I have a few skills.
I see.
That's actually kind of cool for you.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Not yet. Maybe I'll make you a mage.
Fascinating.
At least teach you fire.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Not yet. I will give you inherit skills.
All right.
I've been saving this.
Okay. You'll have to do for now.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright, let's go check the place out. When entering and exit Exiting Grand Trad through Tradia Gate right here. Royal funerals drawn a lot of visitors. We can't be sure any misfits didn't slip through the cracks. I know it's a hassle, but using the gate is for your own safety as well as the city's. Another week, another load of bodies. Tells you how bad things have gotten in the Tradia Desert, I guess, I suppose. Sending green recruits with no real world experience to handle it is just feeding more meat to the grinder. Only we had skilled mercenaries.
That reminds me. That reminds me. Did you know?
What happened?
So, hang on. So I really can't interact with them. That's kind of weird.
Come off it. Wait.
When I go to the Belgrade corridor.
Really? Let's see here. But here's where we are now.
What's the arrow with the one?
Here's where we are now.
Recommended night.
Place. Let's see here. Hey, don't forget, it's your call. Let's move.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Hey, worst case scenario, I could just slowly go back.
The thing is,
This is what Brigada mentioned. Apparently, the monster here sometimes attacks passerbys. I have no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for the grand old noble family, I heard. This looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, anyway, we're here for the Gaptaros, the ruin novel, yes, but it's not straight from our purpose. What's a Gaptaros? Isn't it the monster we have to kill? Some great big beastie thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak. So we have to go easy on detours to preserve our strength for the fight.
Thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensible, please. We're gonna explore everywhere.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Planning on inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't! Right, an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying war. Certainly no noise a godborn could make. You think that was a Gatapos? Really, a Gatapos? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. Only came because I heard it was goblins. We'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, the Gatapos really is that fearsome. We better be sure we're well prepared. Taking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. So let's not deviate long and return to town this evening. I am at the ready and prepared for battle any time.
Here.
No family's filler. Apologies. Can't I said anything. We can't all this way, so let's bulk up and turn to town. Going in, I'm all set to assist.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yeah, we're going in. Otherwise, we would have wasted time coming here to begin with.
Whoa.
Oh, the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere
I
else?
wonder where that good topos is. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
That's why I have to stay vigilant. It's very dark, so stay close. We've got the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Gatapos? No, goblins. I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Boy, I knew I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I'll just give up and go home, but I told everyone I would come back until I become the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Before I even realized it. Yeah, okay. Wow, it really is dark.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I was expecting more XP than that.
This is our chance!
Forward! No holding back! Hack and slash! One left!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Cool.
Set it up.
Clear.
We'll save that.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back! Wind! Still up? By the sworn oath. Take this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What? The tooth talks? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked? You think a tooth can't chat by itself? I'll chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. And on your weapon, your attack power's gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. I was born for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. You know, chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if the enemies are taking big bites out of ya, bite back with better weapons, go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. Very knowledgeable. But that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Let's push through!
Let us settle
We have
this.
the edge!
Oh, that's cool.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Two remaining.
Observe the enemy.
For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
The monk singing really going all out.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not.
Nice hit.
By the
That was
sworn oath
perfect.
of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes! Burn! They yet cling to life.
I shall fight. Warrior!
Let's wrap this up.
Stroll
Nice.
always comes through. Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Wind. Still here? Is everyone all right? Right there.
And that was all untouched.
Victory's ours.
So Cat.
Commendable technique. Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
So Cat can be useful. Let's see.
All right. How's that?
Feel my power growing.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this!
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. I won't hold back. No. Let's work together. I'm counting on you.
Superb. Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
And thus I end it.
Now, what's the play?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
See your endurance this time.
That'll do it.
All right.
Not bad. Someone's actually here.
Right.
Never met goblins around here, so many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the full idea to bring in a staff on mace igniters. It would be so daft, would you? Can't even let a goblin see one of those. If they do, they'll launch into a frenzy soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are done, mortal fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic uses are bad news.
Yeah?
No staves and maces, huh? Even so, goblins do have a weak point. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Yeah, I'll give you a stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out, and don't panic. Thank you.
Come on!
A preemptive
Give them a
strike.
fight.
Do it. Get in there. Finish them off.
I shall vanquish evil.
Last one!
Took one out.
The freedom. Is there another way? We'll do this together. All right, let's go. No holding back.
Kind of cool. Uses more turns, but it does a lot of damage.
Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here.
Come on.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, this is not good.
After me!
Hold nothing back.
They die hard.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. By this power. Scour!
Nice. Got him.
That's
nice
the spirit.
going, Captain. 3 enemies left.
Join with me. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, mystic fire. They yet cling to life.
I can't afford to. Let's do this!
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The next one will fall just as
Okay.
easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That might be of use later.
I wonder how strong those wolves are.
On your toes, everyone.
Kind of strong.
Let's take them all
This
out.
battle's ours. Let's go.
No holding back. Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a wand. Let's go. Wind!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. Tis a new means of protection.
Can all be used from the main menu? That's interesting.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's take them all out. Go.
Stay calm, everyone.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Last
Got
one.
one.
It's
Great
okay.
job,
By this
Troll.
power. It's still up?
I stop right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
We have the edge.
Everyone, go!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes. I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice, warrior! Almost
Got
finished.
one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Huh, like this. They yet cling to life.
Now, what's the play? Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always comes through.
Crap. Wow, that's strong.
Only 1 left. Finish
I
them
won't
off
hold
and
back.
we're clear.
Scour! Still here?
Is everyone right there?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Hmm.
Oh,
Even more goblins.
Alright, how's that?
Let us settle
Let's
this
take them all out.
I shall vanquish evil.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. They saw us.
All right, how's that?
Everyone.
a preemptive
We have the edge.
Uh-oh.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer. Fight is power. Wind! It's still up?
3 enemies
I
left.
stand ready.
We can do this.
Night!
No.
Oh, power of heroes! Numbers win.
Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
The free. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
That's it.
One left.
The captain took one down.
Everyone,
Roll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. Captain,
What the hell?
someone help him back
For
up.
all that we strive for! Worthy foe after all. Bye. Your Highness,
God damn.
I...
Can I retry that?
So, fantasy.
But I'm back here.
Handy. Rocket it.
Oh boy.
On your guard.
Ah, what?
Coming.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenburg's anxious. Hulkenburg's been burned.
No holding
She gets
back.
hit, she's in big trouble.
Hack and slash.
Got
One left.
one.
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do this.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Oh, power of heroes! I'm stepping back.
Only one left.
I shall
Finish
be
them
as a
off.
shield.
We're clear.
Not like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up.
Oh, please.
Hey,
Are you prepared?
wake
I'll
up.
cut you down.
we're still in a fight here. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
I've acquired a new power. These burns cause great pain. Please lend me.
I was doing so well too.
Right. Try some of this quick.
Hulkenburg's been burned.
I call upon
She
royal
gets hit,
power
she's
within.
in big trouble. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
These burns cause great pain. Please lend me your aid.
Come right here. Cat! Let's give him a fight.
Hulkenburg's been burned.
No holding back.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Cat!
Quick, let's
This battle's out. Let's take them all out.
get ready.
Ah! Let me after me.
Something else. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Is there enough? I'll get some distance. Seeker! Wind! 3 left!
Okay.
Nice going, Captain.
Burns! To safer ground!
Nice!
No.
They'll not break my defenses.
Hulkenburg's been burned.
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
3 enemies
The freedom
left.
of a wanderer.
We can do this.
No, let's work together.
We'll team up!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Captain's hurt bad.
Why did he do so much damage?
Sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help us back up. Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Not this one. For all that we strive for!
Yeah, we tried from the beginning.
Hulkenburg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
All yours. The freedom of a wanderer.
But nothing that heals burn. Oh wait.
Here.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Well, they had that coming. Wait, one that broke?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
Nice!
Not this one. Join with me.
We'll team up!
Roll with right. We must fight further.
Good.
Tis done.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Suppose this is it?
Someone get him back on his feet.
No.
Hulkenburg's down. Get her
Jesus Christ.
Hulkenburg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
You first.
The freedom of a wanderer. This'll do.
Proceed. Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Now, what's the... No holding back! Let's make an end of it.
Strike true.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
And now that one's out of it.
What?
Hulkenburg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Do I need to use it? Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Seeker! Wind!
How can we survive this? I'm stepping back. I defer to you.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over
Where
yet.
you going, Captain?
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can't give up now.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This is insane.
Knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No sense in waste. For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire! May yet cling to my
Seeker! Someone get
wind!
There. You goddamn bastard.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? I think we got them.
What now?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
They have freaking guard dogs.
I imagine that would be of use.
Actually, it would.
What now?
Nice find. Looks like it could be you.
All right.
Then I can find a useful sword.
All right, that's lovely.
Okay, not bad.
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Key item, gold beetle. Now we got the moths there.
Push through.
Exemplary.
Yeah, but they're very weak compared to the goblins. Goblins, whatever.
Hey, we found something.
Well, the save point, that'd be good. Well, a rest spot, actually.
Hey.
All good.
We've been spotted.
Oh, fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Everyone just jumped out of nowhere.
We can't let him get hit.
My thanks.
I stand. Come. Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Careful, we've got company.
That's an enemy, huh? Yo, I thought it'd be an item.
Steel. We are spotted.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Get ready. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Secret passage. Shiny chests.
Nice.
I love it.
Not bad. Sword, 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 sword.
All right.
Good find.
Oh, that works.
What now?
Got a sec?
That.
Isn't that...
Well, Moore did mention that the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him.
What do you think?
Called my journey.
Let's hurry.
Anything new I can do here?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Ah, how good of you to come. All right.
That would be useful.
Right. Let's do this.
Too bad there was no rest point.
Again, won't you?
Or at least something that can get me MP. Let's try and... let's do this. A Minotaur. Ah, there he is. Looks like this is the Gutaros. He's really ready to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people, so I can cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. CFO is bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. So I'm just sitting around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Gun monster, we shall be rest upon my lance.
After me! Something else. Warrior! No.
I wonder. Will this work?
This should work.
No.
Freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Let's work together. No, this won't work. Let's set it up. Not this. To the rear guard. Lend me your strength. Go! Here.
Thank you, but thanks.
Okay. I am clearly too weak to even be doing this.
So, fantasy.
That means I came here for nothing. I guess I could try to level up in the dungeon, but I'm out of items as it is. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's leave. Not much else I can do here until I get better equipment.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
At least I got some items in here. That's something. Well, at least there's no deadline. I can come back here another day.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now, how did I wind
The hell? The honeybees all full up just for the luck. No, see, that's... But I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder.
Your thoughts?
Now Fiano. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then settled. Anyway, if we discuss Eureece at the honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Faberine. Well, this works out.
Got a sec?
Right. Now then.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
Alright, looks like people went into the labyrinth at this time. Well, I'm going to wrap things up today. Just doing that out of safety. That was a bit of a grind, but at least I got some decent items out of that dungeon. But it's clear I'm too low to deal with it. Especially after getting one-shotted like that by the Minotaur. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and please tune in next time. See ya.